Hello, hello. Seems my camera is not working. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure my camera was on. There we go. Welcome APG and MSG. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be jumping back into Space Engineers and doing some more Planetfall, which means a lot of welding today as we are starting that massive landing airport. So that's a lot of black metal grids. So we're gonna jump into that. Let me just get some music started as well. And I might have to adjust this a little bit to make sure this is not too loud. Just let me know if the sound is too high or too low. And let's jump into the world. I should have dropped a link to the Proxima, whatever. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. So, where are we here? First things first. Am I out of creative? I am out of creative. Good. I'm not entirely sure where we left off. I might have done something while you guys were not here. I might have welded up everything. I don't know anymore what actually was the process. But anyway, the plan should be to weld up all this to start with and then change our progress to the platform there. The music sounds too loud for me. I'm not entirely sure how it is for the stream. So I'm just gonna keep it like that for the moment. All right, so let's go. Let's build some welders. Let's just start it with that. And make sure that they are rotated like this. I need steel plates. Can I withdraw steel plates? To be honest, I could probably... what I'm wondering is, I'm not sure if you noticed that, but the welders do seem to weld themselves up once they hit a certain hit point. So if I would rotate you like that, because we are anyway connected to the top one. See the difference? Now, what are you missing? Wait, there's a whole bunch of blocks here as well that I didn't see yet. this is gonna hurt so much. Okay. Happy birthday? Happy birthday? What? What? You're confusing me now. Gino, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. It's your greeting. Like, what? Happy birthday? I don't remember being born today. Cannot withdraw construction computers. Is that because you're trying to weld up my other welder there? Maybe. Let me see if there's anything in this one here. Alright, good. Because what I want to do is I want to connect you up again for a while until we are... This is going to be fun. There's definitely a difference in height. I might have to do a piston. Okay. I'm gonna have to put a pipe on you and then a block so I can merge block you. Let's not do a conveyor, this just takes too much of my resources. You need steel plates to... Okay. I subbed after your new SC series. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to continue that one. I'm kind of waiting a little bit to see some comments, if people give me any ideas for, like, what would be, you know, what they like about the black, dark space got real. So I kind of know, do I move it away or continue playing with it? It's also nice to be able to just use some of the comments I got to just talk about them. If I think about it. I'm so confused. Did I not use merge blocks last week? It's like my toolbar seems to be resetting now and then. There we go. Okay. Never mind. I'm confusing two different or three different series now. Jan, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeblebum. Okay, it seems like I'm out of steel tubes. No, I'm not. I don't know what your problem was then, buddy. Now, let's see if we can merge you and lift you up. Not merge you, lift you with a piston. 4. And then we put a mag plate on below here. What you... Ridiculous. The collision box is insane. I think there's actually, I think there's a mod for this, no? I think there is a mod to disable this collision box, which, for example, this magnetic plate is way too far from the ground to complain about this, but... Alright, I'm gonna have to raise you. So, the thing is, this is complete. You have a connector, so I could power you up. So if I put a connector on here for the moment. Have you got custom weapons and stuff on the series or just vanilla? I just vanilla weapons. I didn't install any new things myself. I'm kind of happy with how the weapons work in Space Engineers myself.
Established.
Right. So now you should be allowed to lift you up. Now, my question is going to be, if I turn you on, I'm going to have to take you off. Because I don't want you to get smashed around. So, let's get off. Lord Tops, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Alright, get ready for maybe Clang. think it's too far, but that's okay. That means I should now be able to grab you with another piston and slide you back and forth. How much space is in below here? Not much, no. But we could probably build below here and then rest you on it. Give me a second. That might be a better idea. I hate this weather. 4. I think the dark space mode and Proxima is a bit dark, but it does give a sense of realism to the visuals, which the vanilla space does lack. I think if you're playing it, it's definitely great. If you're making content with it, it's pretty challenging. And that's the main concern of that series, because I want people to see what I'm doing. Okay, you are pretty close to that. If I would drop you, you're gonna break. No, I think you're gonna break it. So let's just gently place it on that. Gently, I said. Heavy lifter.
Seal established.
Seal established. I think that should be resting now. It is. Okay. Alright, let's jump back in here and get this ship off. We don't want to get any crashes. At least not with whatever can get me back home. We should be able to disconnect you. Wow, they still dropped nicely down.
Inventory full.
Now, this is going to be too heavy to push, but I think it might be okay to pull. It's going to be tight though, but I think my piston should get between there. With all the salvage, are you gonna make a Borg ship or crane or little duck ship? So my plan probably for the next playthrough is gonna be building a scout collector out of the large grid stuff I found. So I got some thrusters. I can probably use the batteries even without hacking them, so I can normally take the power on my grid. And then win the mech plates. Let me just push this forward first. I want to see if this has any issues with the piston there. Doesn't look like it. Scotius, welcome. Good to see. How are you doing? Agglomination ship style station like Split Sea. I don't think I saw that series. The Survival Unlikely with Karpak and let's see. I think for the moment I'm very restricted due to the fact that I have to use scrap. I cannot build things myself, so I need to use all the things I find. I'm assuming to change that in the future one day, where I say like, okay, now I have gained enough knowledge about the modern technology to build things myself. I think if I turn this on, this should now normally merge. No? Why would you not merge again? Let me just grind you down and weld you up. You know what I noticed sometimes? If you build a block on it, it tends to do a little bit of a jump and connect, but no, nothing so far. No?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Can I still fill my tanks up? I can. That was all I had left. There's a bottle in my cockpit. No. How am I gonna get you to connect? If I could give you a little nudge. There we go. So, now that this is connected, we have a little bit more resources that I can then use for making metal grids. Metal grids. You know what I'm thinking? This is, what is this? Assembler 1. And this is assembler 2. I'm thinking of making, actually, this no longer cooperative, but just make you making steel plates instead. that. So now I got two different productions going on. There we go. That should at least... What do we have here? We're almost out, I think. But this could be just... Look, metal grids. Right. I just want to test this. If I drop it in here, are you going to weld up? Yes, you are. And you're welding up the next one? Alright, good. So I'm gonna empty you into my containers. I have to say I do have a little bit more love for the metal grids and Scrapyard Engineers and in my playthrough than in this one here though. You should collect enough scrap to build a large spaceport there as well. I'm wondering if I could reach these blocks by rotating this a little bit to the right. I'm not sure. Seems like we can do almost 3 blocks in between. You see that? This does 1, 2, 3. This one does 1, 2, 3. So I think we can actually grind this one away. And put you here. I think we can actually do 4. Look, that's 1, 2, 3. I can do one further even. Because you're doing this one, so I can take that one away. You are doing this one, then I can grind these 2 away. we can every time put a second block in between. So I'm gonna put a welder here. I could probably have done the same on the top. I'm gonna leave it as it is. It's just gonna go a little bit quicker. I wonder if I should do the same with the hinges. The problem is if I do with the hinges, I'm gonna have... That's 2 blocks in between. Let's just leave it like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can grind these away later. I'm gonna give this a different color so I know that this is too much. There we go. Look at the size of... You should be ashamed of yourself, Akini. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that. The rest we're just gonna weld by hand. Yo, Cyber, welcome. So we're gonna leave a gap of 2. Yeah, I don't care. Give me... One, then we do a gap of 2, then a gap of 2, then we have a good one. Okay, so we do one more like that, and then one more like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which I cannot withdraw anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I put this in production? Yes. Alright, so now we're just waiting for construction computers. Okay. Put the rest in production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most serious building contraption there is. What do you mean, the landing gear? The spaceport, you mean? Wait, are you not production? Yeah, give me. Sorry. Assembler 2 is doing the metal plating. Minor Trend, maybe, but not as a game I want to stream. I think we did everything now, no? Do check about the microtransactions though, Minor Trend. There are some serious microtransactions going on in that game. I'm not sure if that's what is leading to the most negative reviews as well. Alright, so now that we've done that, I'm wondering if I would tilt this slightly, if it would weld up these. Oh. Are you trying to weld this up, or are you... I think this thing is currently trying to make steel plates. Let me just land here for a second and check. Production. Alexandru, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beehive. Assembler 1, Assembler 2. Looks like I need to make a lot, so... There's no point in saying like I'm gonna have enough with 10,000. But you can see that, let me see my containers. Starting to drain slightly. What I'm wondering is why you're not welding this up. Because I think the assembler is not able to catch up with the welding here. Holy crap, there's a whole layer on the bottom as well. I'm gonna have to do this manually, I think. At single player, so I'm curious how bad they can be. You know, in current day and age, it is pretty unbelievable how outraged the gaming community can be.
Low.
I mean, sometimes I understand why you would say, listen, this is ridiculous, but, you know, it has become a fashion statement almost, being offended by a game. That sounds like too much work while you're building this. I don't know why I'm doing this, Akine. I think I'm a prisoner. The more I'm thinking about this, Akine, I think we are actually prisoners of the houses sent to the planet to build this all up. That's what I'm thinking we are. We're being punished for deeds. Lexi Jane, welcome to the stream. Good to see. How are you? I think you might not be able to reach this. If I tilt you a little bit more. It's weird, no? That this doesn't reach this. They are constantly being well dubbed though, so it might just be that it's waiting.
Fuel low.
Yeah, alright. I think it's time to go home.
Fuel critical.
I think it's time to go home. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna... control panel. Let's check our mag plates. Magnetic plate. Unlock. It's weird. I'm moving my gyro, but nothing is moving. Anyway, we're gonna grab this ship and bring it home so it can recharge. My god, this ship is very sensitive. I'm wondering where we should grab it. You know what I should do? I should turn off this ship because I think the gyro's gonna fight me. Let me just do that first. We learned from our lessons here last time. So I'm just gonna turn power off. Am I cooking you? No, I'm not. Alright, let's go home. Landing zone as well. Is it No Man's Sky? Oh, so I didn't see that ask question, Lexi. No, this is not No Man's Sky. Who knows? We are end of March. Maybe in April we'll see an update dropping. I'm actually building a prison settlement for my next scenario. Yeah, Akane, I need to talk to you about my scenario I'm thinking about. I'll have to sit down and just type out what I'm thinking to do. Cobalt mine. Alright, let's jump out my cockpit. Ah! Let's recharge everything. Hey, how do I get hydrogen suddenly? What? Are you telling there's a hydrogen tank in this ship? Did I just set in? Would surprise me. Alright, so now we have this. We can now unlock. I guess we should just recharge you as well while we're waiting. Seal established. All right, so how far is this? I'm just thinking maybe we just built a conveyor line all the way there. Because this is actually perfect for making. All the assemblers have like speed modules on it. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do here, I'm gonna have to change these connectors to production. I don't want metal grids in here. Let me see. Metal grids 0. Steel plates. Let's do 200. I think power cells does allow me to make speed modules. No, let me just check. Speed module is motors. The power cells is for, okay, so computer steel tubes and construction components. Motors, small steel tubes, construction components, and steel plates. So that should be enough to
No fuel.
let's refill, recharge. While you are doing that, I might go and get some ice. So engines on, recharge off, lights on, and unlock. Something is smoking. One of my thrusters is broken. That means I'm gonna have to be a little bit less... have a little bit less lift. I think it's easier to just build a pipe. If I have to relocate the whole thing, I can just build a long pipe. How much are you broken? I need one motor. If I take a container out for the moment, and then I fix you. No, I need more than one motor. We need 7 motors. Okay, we need 7 motors. I'm gonna just grind down a few of these. Um, 10 construction computers. Arun, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. I need to be careful. Whew. Okay, now you should be functional. I should be able to lift you again. No? No. Why? You're functional. Are you functional? Oh, effing hell. How did the... What? How? Okay. I'm now just double checking. I thought I only had one broken, but... A little bit more ice because it's too much weight, you know. Ah. Oh my god. Can I just fly forward with this weight and just be careful? My engines can just hold up this weight. I cannot go any higher. So, lessons learned. We have, what's this? 2 engines? Two engines can hold 19.8, and I'm going down. 98,000 ton. Let's say 98 ton. That's what my ship can lift. So that means if I got 2 more engines, we can lift 180,000, no? Might have been easy to just fly back home and get the stuff I need to weld this up. Alright, let's fix this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or was it 3 engines? No, it was 3 engines, so there was 1 broken. No, okay. Alright, good. That means now we're making just a tad little more hydrogen. This is empty. Wait, what? How full are you guys? This is still filling up. Aye, aye. We need more ice. I'm wondering if it would be just a better idea to build a refuel station on the ice. Instead of having the hydrogen tanks here, have them there. Maybe. This should be able to carry a little bit more now. I think 100,000 is probably the max we can do. We were at 90, maybe 120, 130,000. How is this the maximum I can carry? What? I'm sure we carried more than this. Why? This doesn't make any sense, but okay. I think we might come and build a fueling station here. Because that's just, what, 50,000 ice I'm having with me now? A super glide with more lifting capacity. Right, now you're full. Now you should be filling up this. It's gonna take a long time before you fill this up. But now this one should be able to bring back another container so we can do some more constructing. I already forgot what I want to construct there. Speed modules, that's what I want to do. Okay. So engines off, batteries no longer on recharge, no longer on stockpile. Yo Style, welcome, good to see you, how are you? Alright. Let's bring it over to Kill Me Now. Did the mole ever make its way to the bottom? No, I stopped doing it, A-Train. I just, because it was just taking a lot of by processing power on the PC, and as there's nobody there, it was like, it's not worth keeping that tool grow. I hope you're doing alright, A-Train. Pop is still sitting there? No longer. I turned off the multiplayer, so he's no longer there. Alright, radio lock, engines off. Stockpile, there we go. So we're not losing any more hydrogen, okay? Because last time that was definitely a pain in the boot. Wait, I already put speed modules on this? Okay, so what we're gonna do instead, maybe we should put a pipe over here. Although I'm considering of moving my containers away so my wheel can turn a little bit better. So let's leave it as it is for the moment, and then we can do some refurbishment on that rover. It seems like everything has been welded up. Aha, except for the bottom. Aha. Alright, let's tilt back to the original position and extend until we have done the first piece of the floor. I think it's 90 degrees. There we go. Now, we're gonna extend this just a little bit. until we get the next layer. There we go. That should be enough to do the next one there. Alright, so while this is doing, let me just check the chat. Real life, what kind of real life, A-Train, but also the fact that he didn't get the traffic he needed to make this ROI, you know, return on investment of time. So he decided to step away from it. He's gonna be doing still Space Engineer content, but more like these 100 days or playthroughs like that. No longer streams. Looking for next. In regards to the skybox, for me, it's a little too dark for my old eyes. Yeah, I can understand, Steven, and I think I might have to just take it away. I'm not sure if there's another skybox that might be interesting, but still light. Have more light? I don't know. Good to see you, by the way, Steven. Do I need to go further? Seems like it. Just a little bit. So, what I'm probably gonna do is, once these containers are empty, just gonna take some time it seems. Once these containers are empty, we're gonna disconnect and move home and refurbish this so that the containers are maybe in the center line with a set of assemblers on the outside, left and right. So we can actually really quickly start assembling pieces. And I think that's gonna boost definitely our welding capacity here. What we could do, could we try to move... Let me just rename this one. Control panel, large cargo container. This is no longer special. We're gonna call this large cargo container, and we're gonna call this welding station. There we go. And then if I go to the large cargo containers, large industrial cargo containers, do the same here. Then I should be able to start shifting things from here and here. And what we could do is we could build a set of assemblers on this instead. That way I can leave this thing welding up while we drive home again. Alright, let's do that. Let's get the pipe workout too. I like these round pipes, to be honest. I would like to see them in small grid as well. One brick 3D printed. How you doing, Walbear? Welcome. I'm out of small... Am I out of small steel tubes already? Oh my god! Okay. Let me just quickly check, because it wouldn't surprise me there are some in here. And make another elbow. Well, make a T. Let's make a T so I can always extend if I want to. Let's withdraw everything out of here. Then we build an assembler on the bottom here. If we can find it. 5. We need construction computers. So let me just put this in production. Put you in the back. I think the steel plate is going to be a problem because that thing is keeping on stealing my steel plates. Alright, so that's gonna be 1. And production. I want to put these modules on it first. All components were successfully withdrawn. So, 2 things we want to build on this. That's 1 power module, I would say, maybe? Or 2 power modules. If I do a power efficiency module. No. Okay, The only way to get this to stop welding is to switch lock here. You're not getting any resources anymore, and then I can... What? Damn it. The faster the better. Yeah, I do want to save a little bit of power.
No!
Yo, Midnight, welcome. We need steel plates and construction computers. We don't need batteries, no. The only thing I need is steel plates. Are you almost done now, or are you still welding this? You're still welding this, no? No steel plates from you. Alright.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Hey Agnum, welcome. Yo MacGyver, welcome to the stream, welcome. I need to steal these steel plates. If I go to assembler, okay, one of them is making the steel plates, and then I go to large industrial, and I'm just gonna drop you in here. If I now disconnect you, you shouldn't have any problem anymore getting these steel plates done, no? Switch lock. And then the other ones will be purely speed modules. Seven.
Energy low.
One. Two. Three. 4. 5 and 6. I think I just did the same one in the middle. I need some power charge. I don't know if these wind turbines are going to be enough to hold this thing on their own. Alright, so now all the steel plates are done. That means we can connect you again. Well. Have a battery pack on? No, for the moment I'm using the batteries of my of here. So that's definitely clear that these are not giving enough power to provide the power for my assembling system. Did I take all of the construction computers here? Seems like it. This should be empty. Well, we have batteries in here, it seems. I don't have silicon wafers. I will have to grind down these to get it. We just need computers now. I think we could actually disassemble the batteries, maybe. Let's drop you all in here. So now everything is empty here. Yes. Okay. Assembler productions. Let's turn you guys off. Drop this all in here. If I want to make another one, we can. I think we can build some battery packs for sure with the batteries we got on our inventory. In our inventory.
Inventory full.
Anti-rioter, welcome. As it's on sale, I could be. Also, if you have Game Pass, Anti-rioter, you can actually play it for free.
Inventory full.
Alright, so now let's check. This container is empty. This container is not empty. Oh yeah, the piping is gone. That's why. Okay. See beeps on it and it looks fun. Well, it's not because you see me on it. We have to go from here. But yeah, I do enjoy this game.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm still figuring out what you're working on here. Okay, so I'm not sure. Do you know now the scenario I'm playing or not, MacGyver? I'm pretty sure you knew, but it might be that you forgot. I didn't watch yesterday. Oh no, this is not the same. I'm playing 3 different playthroughs right now. So these are 3 different kind of scenarios, goals. This is called making Planetfall. When we started, we dropped on the planet and we were sent here to colonize the planet. We got a whole bunch of projects that we need to weld up. One is, for example, a mining project. The other one is security. The other one is medical, things like that. It's like you're building a starting place for people to arrive in the future. What I'm building right now is a spaceport, which is going to allow, you know, traffic to land on this planet. So this is a pure building scenario, purely focused on grind and build, and with the acclamation, the emphasis on grind. Alright, so now that the this is empty, that means I can go home and rebuild this here. The focus I'm gonna have to do now is build batteries so that we have good backup, and I would say we could maybe build batteries in our tower. That might be a good idea. So I'm gonna put this one in production. And makes 10,000 steel plates. I'm gonna put you in production, and we're gonna make 11,000 of these, and then we can start building our and build everything. Yes. So this is 1, 2, 3 with a block. That's 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna do 4, and then we're gonna start building up here. I'm gonna put the battery here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna put a battery here. If I find it. There we go. 2. 1 battery here and 1 battery here, and then we can start building our thing on top. No, I don't think so, Stephen. Ow. So what are you withdrawing then? If there's nothing in my inventory that you can weld up? 260 steel plates. The things you built are hanging. These are assemblers, MacGyver. The assemblers in the center, and on the outside we have speed and power modules, which makes it more efficient. Are we out of batteries? Is that what it is? We are. We need... You know what? Let's just clear the module and just... Production. You're missing silicon wafers. Alright, so we're gonna have to take them from home then. Okay, so let's get some steel plates. Yes, they are struggling with power. Yeah, I had the same feeling, Antti, but it's just like, oh.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I did see it before you didn't, didn't I?
Fuel critical.
That's not gonna work. How? Well, did I miscalculate this? Is this 3 blocks high? It's 3 blocks high. I did miscalculate this. So we're gonna have to do this and on the outside, and only one engine every time on this side. It's okay.
Energy low.
Did you make the rover to help you gather, or was that given and you're salvaging it? No, this is the one I made. I just took away the containers because I'm going to rebuild the containers in a better way. And I just decided to grind them down because I can go home and then rebuild the containers from there. I don't think we have enough resources though. Let's see. Maybe. We'll see.
critical.
Alright. I am missing a few girders. I think that's the only one not working, no? Yeah, okay. Can I put this in production just to get some more? Alright, so now I want to see how my batteries are doing. If they are recharging, we're good. Fully recharged in 8 hours. Okay. That means I'm generating more power than everything is using for the moment. Okay. Did we weld up this whole thing now? Looks like it. And you are starting with the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit further. I think that's gonna be it. Because the rest we should be able to weld up now with our welder arm. This is gonna be so much fun. Alright. I think it should stop, because that is the maximum it has. 0. Yeah, there we go. Rotor lock on. Let's retract you. And now I might have to put a little console or something on here with buttons so I can turn them on and off if I want to. Control panel, we should have a welder piston. Wait, don't I have all the welder group in here? Welder array, printer head fault, when the right piston heads. No? Okay. Welder. And we're gonna group that as welder array. There we go. Hey Starman, welcome. Good to see how are you? Welders. These are all welders. And I'm using a 3D projection to weld it up. I guess you're not coming to this? No, I'm not coming. I already actually told that I'm not coming as soon Steve dropped the invite. I was like, yeah, I'm not risking it again. Recharge, no. Stockpile off. Engage. And let's grab everything and drop it on the... Well, to be honest, I think it would honestly be a better time to have it like in off weeks. As in, I think August is the most terrible time to fly over. How am I gonna grab you because of this pipe buff? It's just too expensive to get the flights. And it's also such a very high risk month for important updates. Even if it's not No Man's Sky. Let me just turn on my engines. I'm gonna try something. If I do this, turn off engines, I should be able to put the Mac plate, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's my plan. It's Europe, Anti-Writer. It's for, it's the yearly one they do in, Guildford. Do you have a name for your ship? This is called the Beeblebum. Alright, so let's drop everything off. Let's clear our build planner. Oh no, you didn't. Wait, what? Maybe I should turn on my engines. Give me a second. That's gonna be much better. There we go. You know what? I don't need to grab it with my merge block. We just need to get it on the... Although it will be a hassle. Let me just drop it off. Is that referring to you playing this game? No, it's referring to what I'm doing in the game. Good morning, Squiggler, by the way. Good to see you. What? No! Let it go. Alright. Could I just park it right behind the cockpit there? Wait. You know what I can do? This. There we go. Engines off. You're connected. So we can drive back home. Everything seems to be welded up again, I think. Am I correct? I'm not sure if you're going to be welding up these things, but if they don't, we can always do them afterwards. Alright, so, this is currently running on one battery. Fully recharged. Did this stop with the assembling, maybe? Oh, you're still busy. Okay. Alright. I guess we're gonna go back home. You are not mag plated. I think we should sort that out. I think if I snap you on the sides. Alright, you know what I'm going to do instead? We're just going to make a large block here. There we go. I'm going to jump back into that one and mag plate you on the back. So, first things first, engines on, merge block off. And alright. Let's go back home. When you don't have that thing picked up, the ship from the top kind of reminds me of the battle cage's trouble lights. You mean my yellow ship? Seems like you'd be good at that. No, I never built models. I think we drove off there, no? That angle there. Let's see if we can get up there. I mean, our engines are now completely unburdened with weight. Or did we go there? I think we might have driven up there. Let me see. I don't know. Let's see if we can get up there. Because I did not really give a lot of power to my wheels, but seems to be okay. Okay. Your rover needs 2 atmosphere thrusters, or just to go make it through faster. I limited the speeds. I just don't want to risk anything, especially with heavy weights on it. Okay, I'm driving the wrong way. I mean, we probably could drive down here. Now that we empty. Yeah. I think a nice thing that would be addition to Space Engineers is ways to press a button to set values instead. So for example, now if I press a button, set value to 60 kilometers, set value to 120 kilometers, so you can actually change your speed limits. Instead of having to I'm gonna go a little bit slower, now I'm gonna go a little bit quicker. Is that your leash? You forgot something? No, I don't think so. Hey, legendaries, welcome. Let's drop you guys off. Ready to connect? Yes. There we go. Then disconnect merge blocks. Yes. Power storage. They are storage. They are like little drop pods I can release so people can. This was actually something I built when Bob was still here, so I could actually drop off like building materials. And I could bring it back home, refill it. And these cargoes, they actually refill themselves, so I just set what I want them to fill up. Yeah, I reduced the pull on these. Ready? Yes. And unlock again. And refill. Two engines off, batteries on recharge, stockpile. That's it. All right. So now we can put some containers on here. The only reason why this is giving me trouble, I'm gonna have to put my cockpit in the back. Another thing I would like to see is an ability to copy the toolbars over to another toolbar in the back. What do you mean all possible things were withdrawn? Alright, let's rotate that way. There we go. Then we're gonna grind you down. Let me just check something before. What's in here? Welder array, that's gone. This is wheel suspension. Gridzilla wheel suspension. I'm assuming that's all my wheels, no? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I know I can with a plugin. I'm talking vanilla. These are like these standard things that I feel like vanilla should have. Groups, batteries on recharge. Welcome, Alex, by the way. Good to see you. Then wheels. Was it height of set? I really forgot what I used. Height of set increase and height of set decrease. There we go. So that should be the same again. The One Master, welcome to the stream, or at least thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Containers. We're gonna use the large containers, and we're gonna be a little bit more. Domorn. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Domorn, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing. Okay, let's see. Can I build two next to each other, or is this... It just stand on the floor. No, I cannot build two next to each other. If I do that... Okay, so the only thing I could do is put them in a row then. Alright. And then one more here. Alright. Only $8 on, or £8 on PS5. For £8, yes. This is not a simple game, Starman. It is pretty complex. This is a pure sandbox engineering game. There are some amazing like scenarios and playthroughs you can do that are made by players, by the community. You can build a ship, you can build a ship, you can build a rover like this, for example. I can build this, complete it, drop it on a workshop. Somebody else can download that and then build it themselves by welding it up or just dropping it in creative. What I'm playing right now is a scenario made by Akini in the chat, and this is a pure building scenario. I'm pretty stupid. No, you're not stupid. The first time I played this, Starman, the first time I played this, I was extremely frustrated. So much I was about to give up on it. If you want to learn about it, I did make like a 4-part tutorial showing you from the beginning to like until you get to space, which should give you a really good understanding start on how to play this game. If you find it interesting, then I think you will still want to play it. But it's not a simple game. The learning curve is pretty steep, but once you get past that, then pretty cool. Hey, Ramesh, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Starman, would you play this on PC or on Xbox or on PlayStation? I'm not entirely sure. Why the second hinge? Because I want to fold it in.
Fuel critical.
I want to fold it away, MacGyver, so I can easily fold it away, drive to the place I want to go, and then easily connect it again. Let me fill up my bottles. No? Okay, sorry. Need to take one out and put two in again. Probably PS5. Okay, I'm gonna have to be honest with you. I think on console, it is a pretty challenging playthrough. The buttons and the menus are radial, and there is so much stuff you can do in this game. It can be very, very frustrating, I think, to work with it. Maybe the third hinge then to connect to vertical ones. Yeah, that's actually not a bad call, Alex. I think you can plug in keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation 5 to play this, but I cannot 100% say that's true. All right. I myself am probably gonna pick up on a stream. Seems like Xbox is getting all the good survival games, not PS. Maybe? Hey, Walter, good to see you and welcome. Thank you so much for the 22 months of membership. Appreciate that. I wonder if I should put just... I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm wondering if I should just put a... a second hinge on that. And if I should put a piston here. I think that might be better. If I put a piston here and a second hinge there, I can retract and extend this so it shifts properly, and then I can use my hinge to adjust small locations. Alright, let's grind this all away again.
Inventory full.
Let's drop it in this container, otherwise Easy is just gonna deconstruct it. I think you should just erase the receiver side, or no. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna have to collect stuff with here, then I drive with that home to the other place again, and then I connect that again to my other place to transfer, or to just weld things up, grind and weld things up. So I need to have a pretty versatile arm. So if I just extend this, we can actually check how far this goes. Let me just stand here for a second. Starman, if you have PC, I probably would recommend trying it on PC. But first, I would also recommend to check some people playing it and see if this really is something you want to play. Because I do not want to recommend a game that is great and definitely underrated, but it does need a lot of attention and learning. I'd say remove the first hinge to elbow will be lower then. What's that? The... If I do that, would that not be enough? I think that should be enough now. We are not flipping with this rover. I think if you flip with this rover, the weight is pretty good distributed now. There's not a lot of high weight. Okay, let me just put a connector here while we're here. Cannot withdraw large steel tubes. Okay, let me just withdraw them from here then. Before, yeah, true. You could probably drive upside down, MacGyver. Okay, let me just go up again and let's adjust the distance a bit. There we go. But I think usually rent a hosted server. Yeah, you can play. I think PlayStation you can host. I mean, PlayStation, Xbox you can host, and it doesn't do bad as long you don't go too complex. I do think if you're going like very, very complex with like heavy PCU limits and stuff. A lot of what you see me using here, by the way, is, for example, what I'm doing right now is using Build Vision, which is a mod. This is not vanilla in the game. Alright, that's lined up. Alright, now, first things first, we're gonna have to put these on... You know what I forgot to do? I should have copied this from the other container. I don't think I have my notes anymore, no, with the weights. Oh, here we are. 460k iron. Alright, so... Control panel. I love this game so much that I'm just under 50 hours away from 3000 of gameplay time, and it's PC for me all the way. I am about almost there, Steven. 1000 hours. Almost. Oh yeah, I need to connect it now, no? Okay. I need to connect it with Easy so it knows exactly what... There we go. So, 460k iron. I want to see the weight again. $200k nickel. Where is nickel? There we go. So 200,000 nickel and 155, I think. I just want to see the weight on this. All my hours are just beep streams. To my defense, I am nuts. 8,300 hours? Nice, Akine. Oh. Oh, did you just... Are you shifting? How much is this in weight? Not good. Alright, custom data. Let's 50,000 divided by 3 is 70,000. And divided by 3 is 36. No. Let me just put something in here. Just to get a little bit of weight out of there. Share your inertial dampeners on the pistons. Yeah, I'll do that. I just need this to clean up a bit. So 460 divided by 3, that should be 30, then 130, 133? No? $153. What happened here? What? Alright, let's share the inertia tension here. Wait, shared inertia tension was on already. How did I... Now, this should be off now. The shared inertia tension should be off here. The only shared inertia tension we need is here. Alright. But what I want to do right now, I want to turn you off. And I want to turn you off. So you relax a bit. Something went wrong with my lists, so I'm gonna do this again here. And then I copy you over. Then we do the same here. There we go. And now I can put the right values in here. And I'll copy over. So, the first thing we need is 153k iron. 153,123. Then 70. Well, I don't exactly know, but because 200k nickel is more than that, so it should be 66 like that. And then cobalt 155 is 52. I'm gonna copy you. And we're gonna paste you in each of these custom datas. There we go. And then we're gonna paste you in here as well. Okay. Let me just double check here now. Okay. So, for the moment, each of these containers is going to weigh 270,000 kilograms. You are still filling up. You're almost done. I don't even know how I got sharing attention on that piston. Maybe while I was going through my settings and I accidentally enabled it. Alright, now we can turn you on. We can turn you on. And then we can retract you. That should normally not cause any issues. Now we know what is the weight of this. 900,000. Alright, I'm gonna refill my bottle. And we're gonna go back to the other place. Safe, yes. I think a lot of people actually don't even know, Alexander, about the shared inertia tension because they need to enable the experimental part of it. Alright. You might need to up the power on your wheels a little bit now. Let me double check. Power is currently at 75%. Friction is 65. We can give it 85. Last time we were very, very difficult getting up that hill. I don't know. I think we drove up there, no? Yeah. I'm not gonna drive up there because that's a little bit too steep. Especially with the weight on it. Let's try to do this again like last time. It's a little big rover with me in the back here. Meantime, clearing some trees. Wow, that was an instant stop. Nom 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 nom. Legendaries, you were asking something about Enshrouded and Lighting Frontiers. I forgot to answer that, and now I forgot the question. I think trees have less. The rover has less problems when you hit them with your wheels. If you hit them with your like your chassis, then you kind of. You know, I forgot to take my ship with me to fly to here. I think the angle was about 30. But let's start with 18. Emergency landing of a good old battlecruiser without damage. Not braking toward velocity. I think that should normally connect. Maybe not. No? Okay. We need to be a bit closer, but I also need to be a little bit forward still. There we go. Alright, now that we have all that again. I don't know, Steven. I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. Um... We need 40 power cells. I'm thinking about putting a refinery here so I can just drill some stone to get enough to make a battery. Can I make batteries with the... Or I could now if I just put a simple refinery here. This should be able to make everything I need for a battery.
Inventory full.
Uh, 40 batteries. I'm pretty sure the refinery should probably be having enough to make silicon that I need for... we'll see. It's a problem with the projection and not seeing the difference.
Inventory full.
Been a while since we did some manual drilling. There we go. All right. That's all we needed. A second battery, which now is going to be fully recharged in 3 days. It's okay. Fully recharged in 1 day. What I'm wondering is, what are you guys doing here? You're underneath there, but... batteries... fully recharged in 15 hours. Could I just put like one battery on discharge? So that's gonna be a big difference in battery. Funny because I make that sound every time I get up. What? This thing seems to be withdrawing the wrong thing. Don't you dare weld up. No, no. Alright, now we can switch lock. Then we can... You know what I just realized? That this has to be on a different position. Okay, no worries. Let's just grind this all down. We'll have to pipe you up on another spot, and that's gonna be down there. Because you're gonna move. One, two. So you're piped up again. You're disconnected. Everything is loose. Yes. Alright, so this is gonna... Yeah, alright. So now we do... Switch lock. Merge block off. And we retract. Anti-writer, see you later, man. Appreciate you jumping in. I hope you're having a good weekend. And maybe see you tomorrow on the second stream where we're doing scrapyard engineering. Let's see if this actually works. We might have to put a block there every time. Alright, now merge block on. Switch lock, merge, switch lock again. Switch lock, and now you should be able to go back out. No? Might have to give you a little bit more force then. There you go. I'm assuming this is heavy armor on the outside, but no, this is all heavy armor. Insane. Insane in the main brain. No, not a single block, not without heavy armor. Unbelievable. Ah. Akini is distancing himself. I'm not saying the right word. I don't know who built this. Who built this? I don't know. Uh, so what are you... You guys... What? What? Guys, this is all metal grit. You can set up a button with timer to inch pistons for 1 block. So you mean if I press the button, it just inches 1 block forward and then it stops going forward? That's what you mean? Well, it was nice. Need to go now. Errands and all. Catch you later. You know you love your heavy armor for everything. That's what I got left from my hydrogen, by the way. Purely by time. Yeah, but then I need to put the pistons at a certain speed, know how long it takes to get to that, and then just put a timer on off every time. Then I can turn off the timers when I want to extend, because I don't want to do this. I don't feel like putting a complete automated system on this now. I am thinking about definitely making something like a block that I can print. I am thinking about making something that is allowing me to control everything, and I just print it out and then connect the rest to it. So I always have like a blueprint with the program in it. That all you do is script. Should I play this game finally? It would definitely be a very entertaining stream. How you doing, Jason? Welcome. The problem with blueprinting a brain of a machine, it will forget all linked blocks, so you need to use groups for each one. Yes. Yeah, I did have the same issue when I was doing something else. No, I did see the difference when I had like groups controlled. Then the groups were remembered because I named it the group again. But then if you just make simple pieces, then it doesn't remember the name of that piece. Where are we going again? Somewhere to the left, no? So this time we need to get a ship with us so I can fly back and forth if I need to. And I'm gonna have to think about the resources we need for like doors and stuff, because that's not just metal grids, that's like motors, engine, motors, small steel tubes. We might have to put this on the sides. It was there, no? Yeah. Have you seen the 4 jump drive blocks in the middle of the engine room for the building? Akane, do you want me to give up on this, or is it just, you know, like, is this like seeing how far you can get streamers to go? Jason, do you have Game Pass? Do you have the Game Pass for your PC? Because it's on Game Pass, this game. So, if you have it on your PC Game Pass, then you can try it out without having to spend money on it. I think it's a great game, but I can also see why people would give up on it. Like I said, I would have given up if I was not stubborn. Was thinking about light. Is it good? Yes. I think it has a good vibe. I think it has a good vibe, but it got really boring quickly for me. It might be better in multiplayer. I don't know, just because of the, you know, the banter and the things we do. But it's not a game I'm gonna stream again. You already got it. Well, then you can just try it out. Just try it out. I would say watch one of my streams. Beeble is a punishment for the sucker for punishment. Yeah, baby, yeah. Arve, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. I always have to think about which channel I'm in. I do have Jason. There's a whole beginner's guide on my channel. Yeah, it's called First Impressions, that one, Jason. That's called Space Engineers First Impressions. That's where I go... Yeah. Like, effing hell. What? So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna put some side containers here against it, and these we're gonna fill with elements we need for like doors. There's like small steel tubes, motors, displays, computers. So we need like a basic for that. I'm not entirely sure anymore what they all need. Let me just check here. Construction computers, bulletproof glass. Okay. I'm gonna have to write this down, I think. Michael, thanks so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. So, if I want to build a... Let me just aim at these doors. It's going to be easier to just write it down. Alright, so... Bulletproof glass. Constructions computers. Then regular computers. Then displays. Motors. Small steel tubes. And that's about it, no? There's gonna be a lot of this here as well, but I'm assuming a lot of this is gonna be construction computers and the same, so... I'm not sure how many... But it seems to be the same as well. I'm just trying to see if there's large steel tubes. There's definitely gonna be toilets. Girders, good call. Power cells, most likely. Alright. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the same here. Just making sure that the weight is evenly distributed. Although you're gonna be a problem because I cannot connect anything. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna put you in the back. Just make more nickel and silicon and add third assembler to make those components. Yeah, I'm considering that, Steven. And I'm assuming that should be enough to get all that with me. So instead, I'm allergic to metal grids. You also have the flyer transport. Sometimes I'm really wondering where my pieces are. Do we not have the small ones? Give me a second. Hydrogen tank. This one. That should be enough, no? All right, so we got hydrogen tank, we got our engines with us, we got some extra containers, we got a refinery just if I need some quick resources. Now it's setting up these. I need to connect you first because otherwise I won't be able to make you special. Well, I can make you special, no? If I take the custom data in here, I should be able to make you special. What do we need for that? I would say we need silicon. I don't even think we need that much, but silicone, if I would say 10,000 silicone. Cobalt, silver, stone, gold, iron, nickel, platinum. I think silicon is the only thing we really need to take with us. So I'm gonna take this. And then I'm gonna take you and just give you like a little bit more extra nickel. I think that should be enough to do the whole thing now, to craft everything I need. Hey, Lowdown, welcome. Yo, Josh, good to see you. Welcome as well. To be honest, this is pretty well lined up. Well, I could go a little bit behind. Let's drive a little bit backwards. Safira, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome as well to the Beeble Hive. Now, let's extend you more. Yeah, I think we can almost do this max now. Phew. I think these tanks are empty again now. Ah. That means I will not be able to refill my hydrogen. No. Alright. Alright. But I think everything is filled up now. 7.7. 7.7, 7.7, yes. I'm gonna put this angle fixed. So let me just put this on 34. So that means upper limit. Let's do 35. And you are upper limit 49, so upper limit is 50. That means I should be able not to go further than that. Yeah, it's okay now. I got my hydrogen with me. I needed to fly it mainly for getting my hydrogen. I'm gonna try to get this going in one go. Let's see if we can get up there without having to do this pre-run. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, just I think MacGyver said it, but now I cannot do it anymore with the containers. But before, with the containers gone, we could just flip over and just keep driving. I think even the back and the front wouldn't be hit. I think it would be safer if this rover was built from heavy armor. It has nice textures. Yeah, that's the only reason why he's doing it. It's because of the nice textures. Right, he's not been welding every single block up here. In his 8,000 hours, do not believe he has been welding that many metal grids. Oh, the humanities are mortally wounded. I am pretty sure that I can say that. A hydrogen tank. Hello, Tim. Good to see you, man. Welcome. And thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. I don't know why I say 70. 18 months. Appreciate that. Good to see you, Tim. How are you doing, man? Eugene, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome as well to the Beeble Hive. Now we need the these. I have nothing in my build planner. One, two, three. I have a feeling we're gonna have to put Izzy on here as well, just to be able to keep an eye on everything welded, because I don't want to be constantly putting this in action. One, two. I don't. Yeah. Wait, what? Why am I... What? No, 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 no. Not yield. Speed modules. I'm gonna have to go and check inside there if there's actually jump drives in there, just to completely ruin my motivation. So I'm assuming they are in there, hmm? That's just an answer telling me yes. There are indeed jump drives in it. How are my batteries doing? Fully recharged in 4 hours. Do I still have my battery on discharged here? Let me just get some steel plates and finish that up, just that close up. Steel plate. Hey Paul, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? I don't know why it puts it there, but okay. I'm doing good, Paul. I'm doing good. I am definitely considering my life choices I'm today. You know what? I can just look and... Control panel. Projector. Drop pod projector. Do I see jump drives in here? How do they call again if I want to build it myself? Jump drive, jump drive. I welded 600 blocks of the 9,600. I still have 9,000. I told you, no jump drives. I don't know that. I didn't watch it yet. Interior lights, passage windows, sci-fi, railings, windows, desks. Some timer blocks, programmable blocks, laser antenna, corner seat, neon tubes, freight, corner lights. Okay, I don't see any jump drives. They will come though. Yeah, I'm hoping they are in the space station. That's okay. That I can live with. That makes sense. But if there would be jump drives in here... Alright, so let's did we finish that battery? We did. So we got 3 batteries now. I might extend and make another power tower, but for the moment we could. Let's build a programmable block. I like these, to be honest. You will need gold for the superconductors and the laser antenna. I think the good thing is that gold is pretty close by here. There, it's only 13 kilometers away. That, and we need an LCD. It wouldn't surprise me it welded up again. Damn it. Give me a second. Switch lock. Stop welding stuff. So, 5. Go to production again. Put you in the back.
Energy low.
Energy low. I was like, I'm not floating. What are you called? LCD white. And as far as I know, I just need to do auto... No, it's gonna be inventory manager auto crafting, if I'm correct. No. Let me just check. Wait, there's no... Okay, give me a second. I didn't install it. So, easy. Check code. Oh, compilation successful. Okay. Now you're running. Now, we'll check what we call our auto crafting. Enable crafting, yes. LCD. Ah, we just need to call it LCD auto crafting 1. Now, I'm just going to put some in production here so that it becomes apparent what we have. I'm going to cancel these assemblers. There we go. And I need some steel tubes, some girders, some batteries, so a large steel tube, interior plates, display we have, the grids we have, girders we have, this we have. I think that's it now for the moment. Alright. Wobringer, good to see you, welcome, and Old Explorer, good to see you as well, hello. Now. So, we need 25,000 metal grids. Steel plates, we need 50,000 of them. Trust,
Energy critical.
0. Motors, let's go for 1,000 motors. Let's go for 500 large steel tubes. Let's go for 500 displays. Let's go for 1,000 computers. Not entirely sure. You're still sorting things out, it seems. The thing is that everything is called already named, no? You might be trying to shift it into my... This is gonna be called 3 container like that, ores, ingots, and I'm full. Should I just put a second? Let's go and recharge our battery. So after that we do 3 pipes and an elbow. One, two. So 1, 2, 3, and an elbow. And we are gonna connect another container to that. And that's gonna be the component one. No? Hey Martin, welcome. Stop putting the steel plates in front. Alright. Now I'm gonna call you components. No, 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 no. You're already calling this ingots? No, 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 no. Alright. Now that we have the components, what was next that I wanted to do? You don't seem to be showing everything I want, though. Have a great weekend. You too, Tim. Thank you for jumping in, man. I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good weekend as well. I need to I want you to be recompiled. Okay. Trust 0. Radio communication. How many are going in there in the antenna? 50? I think I'm gonna have to wait here because I don't know what the word is gonna be. We disconnected this. No, there should be no more welding going on for the moment. If I go into the edit again, is there a... ingot components, tools, false. Ammo, false. Assigned bottles, false. Hey Martin, welcome. Are you ready to say hello to you, Martin? No? I'm a new subscriber. Are you? Maybe I'm confusing with the different Martin than what? Either way, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Enable auto disassembling. Yeah, that can be done. That's okay. Hey Piggy, welcome. I think we're good. Okay. You really want those steel plates, don't you? How many steel plates do we have now? 18,000 of the 50,000. So yeah, what we're doing, Martin, I'm doing making Planetfall with a scenario. So the building is not mine because I would never build in that much metal grit. So I'm trying to get this thing welded up with a printer arm. Because I'm not doing this by hand. I think we probably have to build a second container. before Easy renames it. Construction components. My God. Build this building. I'm considering. I mean, somebody said you have to build yourself a build on every planet, and you have to have a ship of that PCU, which I kind of find interesting. And I was thinking maybe it would be good to have like build a space station, like a space station that is like intended for Earth. There was a setting here to say do not use it as a... Let me see. Edit. Normally you can say connector to be disconnected. Has to contain keyword block name locked. So does mostly apply for car containers. This is expandable. But it's also language specific, so adjust if needed. Default string locked container keyword is locked. Safe zone. So if I would do locked and this, would that stop complaining then? Or does it have to have the little markers? No, it doesn't seem to. Let's just leave it in. I'm kind of trying to get Izzy to get everything sorted out before. What we could do is reduce the amount of steel plate so it stops panicking about that. So let's say 25,000 as well. And let's say 18,000 here. So you chill. Don't I have like small steel tubes in this? Why is Easy not taking that? Or is it... No? Steel tubes. There. Look. Right there. Batteries, girders, and small steel tubes. And interior plates. But it doesn't show on the screen. Because this thing is constantly like, ah, no, there's stuff in here that is empty, please, no. Control panel, special, custom data, please stop asking for the silicon. I'm gonna have to change this every time. Let me just double check before I disconnect. All is empty. Let me just double check now if everything is empty here. Empty. 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 Alright.
Energy low.
Energy low. Hydrogen low.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Then hydrogen tank now. Alright. Now that this is disconnected, should stop complaining about the silicon. Welding station, large cargo industry. What? What? What do you mean there's no... What? Conveyor connected. Everything is green. Everything is green here. You are connected. What are you complaining about now? Nickel couldn't be transferred from what connector? What connector? You mean in one of these? Maybe? From connector to welding station. Well, there's a lot of connectors. Okay, let me see. What is that nickel? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. There are no containers for type tools built. Okay, let's just put in the components then. I'm just gonna put tools with you, so you stop complaining. Bottles, tools. You're not producing anything. Yes, this is not vanilla, MacGyver. It's right here. Small steel tubes, batteries. I got it all here. Why are you not showing on the screen? What is vanilla? Vanilla, you mean it's like the plain flavor? It means the vanilla game means there is no mods, no additions, just the game as the devs made it. Alright, let's try something. If I do... I think it's construction computer. I don't know if this makes a difference, but let's say 0... Components, yeah. Components. Although it will be comp, no. Let's see. Let's see if it adjusts it for me. It removes it. Listen, Issy, we're gonna have to have a little word here, eh? Auto crafting. You can teach the script new crafting recipes by adding one of the following tags to the assembler's name. There are other... To learn will learn one item and then remove the tag so that the assembler is part of the auto crafting again. So if I do... will learn everything you queue in it and will never be part of an auto crafting again until you remove the tag. Okay. Copy. So I'm gonna name you like that. Then we go to production. And then I'm gonna say make this. Make this. Make this. Make this. Make this. I have a feeling I might have to delete. I might have to delete and reinstall. Well, you do seem to be picking these things up now. Superconductor, steel plate. Why did you not take the rest? It's all in here, no? We got displays, we got bulletproof glass, we got motors, small steel tubes, large steel tubes. I don't have girders. Nope. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna clear, remove the script and restart it. And just install it again and see if that fixes it. Easy, toggle block off. Edit. Can we just delete all? There we go. So next thing I want to do, which type should be auto tools. False. Um, mm, 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 mm. Assign ores and containers as 1, false. Well, ores and ingots as 1, yes, that's okay. Auto-disassembling true. Anything else that I changed? Use assemblers on docked grids. No, false, okay. Okay. What? I... I think Easy is great if you install it on an existing script. As soon as you start putting things in there, I don't know. Sometimes it really doesn't want to do what you're asking. Let me just copy you, paste you, and then I'll call you... If I just add you and I do motor, we have large steel tubes, we have small tube, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm done. This is taking too much of my effing time every time. Ow. Let's extend this a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not even 7, 6. When you weld this move, will they stop? No, they don't. I think you can have scripts that would, or even setups where you are making sure that the pistons stop moving when something is out. But I don't want to spend the time on this, to be honest, now. Do you get materials back? Yes. The only materials you do not get back is power cells from batteries. And the reason is because players were abusing it to have indefinite power. Oh, so far Easy has a little bit let me down today. I'm wondering the only way would be is to just grind the whole block down. Yeah, I will have to move it up, MacGyver. So, as you can see here, this is all nice and flat. That means I should be able to weld most of it. Up here on the bottom, so we should have like
Energy low.
3 or 4 layers welded. Then I'm gonna have to, when I'm at the end, retract it, put it on a piston, lift it up to a next position, and then merge block it again and start on a next layer to just weld all this up, because it seems like everything is heavy armor. I don't know, a little fetish or something. No, it's the long part. It's always the long part we have to deal with. But we're gonna close off very soon. Specific builds. This is a spaceport, Martin. This is gonna be the toughest, I think, for the whole planet. We have a few more which should be smaller and less resource intensive. And then it's off to space, I think. Oh, you might not be able to weld this up, and it might be because I went too quickly or because we're out of girders. Bulletproof glass. Let me see if I can make some. Because there is no bulletproof glass in here. Piece of... Not sure why this is not learning. What are you waiting for here? Wait, what? Is that a double door? Oh, that's a... What? Not sure what happened there. We'll see. It could be that we have to grind it down again. Seems to be a double door here. Take a look at a mod called Production Quota. It's a lot simpler and easy to set up, and I think you can set up for each assembler. I'm not sure if this learn is for this, because it doesn't seem to add it. I don't know. Maybe I should do it the first one. Yeah, it renamed it back to regular. I don't know. Hey, Sneeze Mipe, welcome. Was it learn many? Let me just double check again. Edits. Learn many. To learn an item, queue it up about 100 times and wait until the script removes it from the queue. Okay. So, 100 of this, 100 of this, 100 of this, 100 of this, 100 of this. I think we got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we got it now. Motors are in there. Are there motors? Yes. All right. Small tubes. Finally, you picked it. Bulletproof glass. Not yet. Now you're doing girders. Then you're gonna do this place, which we already have. Didn't add girders though. Do I need to do them one by one? No, there we go. Just did not take girders. There we go. Girders learned. So, bulletproof glass, construction components. No. It's just called construction. Then computers we have, displays we have, motors we have, small steel tubes we have, large we have, and girders we have now. Alright. Finally, we got it, guys. So now we don't need to bother anymore about, oh, I'm missing something. Alright, let you extend a bit. I'm gonna put this on the same speed as the other one. Minus 0.05, I think it was, no? Minus 0.05. It feels like this is a lot of work for one building. So, did you build a double door? No, you didn't. So why do we have a double door here? A double door. I think that's a mistake in the blueprint then. So we're gonna have to grind that one away when we're done. Okay. I'm hoping this all appreciated, Akini, all this, what you call it? This is, what is it? Quality of life testing? I mean, it should be dedicated to one that pull all the blood and sweat and tears into this building. Maybe, I don't know. Can always rename it. A double door, not to be confused with Dumbledore, yep. How is our production going? Steel plates, 0. Yep, we are out. That's how quickly it went.
Can I have a cookie?
Hello Diavante, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Yeah, everything is being welded up. So I think we're gonna have to close it off here, and that's gonna be for next time. We still got a nice load of material, so we should be good for some more welding.
Fuel low.
Fuel low.
Fuel critical.
I have a feeling we probably will have to extend our assembly and power. I think that's gonna be the next time, and we're gonna extend out with, we put another assembler here, then we do another 4 assemblers on the outside, and then we do 3 more pillars, a little bit better divided, to power this up. And hopefully these assemblers can then kind of keep up with the welding. It's insane how quickly these steel plates go. Yeah. Will that be the bottleneck? What will the bottleneck do? Yeah, the bottleneck might be that I need to go drive back to get another container and charge it up. But we definitely have enough. I think cobalt might run out quicker than I expected. So many people wanted the simply building stuff scenario, and after this they will never ask for it again. Guys, thank you so much all for joining. Appreciate you all being here, and thank you for sticking around through this struggle of the metal grids. Appreciate you all. We're gonna be jumping out, and I'll see you again tomorrow for the scrapyard playthrough, which is gonna be less metal grid heavy. Let me see if anybody is streaming that we can raid. Redirects. Let's see. Nope. Alright. That's it. Thank you so much all for joining. Appreciate you all. Have a great weekend. See you tomorrow and have a good one. Bye-bye for now.